two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2, and it's Thibault in at the 3. Now here's Simons.
Just hustling and making more effort plays right now. Looney distracting the shooters with those long arms.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Grant with a screen on Wiggins. Lillard passes to Grant. Shot from the wing. Pass to Simons. Tries yet again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Klay Thompson picks one up.
Simons is not going to back down offensively. He just plays with aggressiveness. And he's a guy you have a hard time not fouling. Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
Now here's Lamb. Pass to Looney. Back to Lamb. Here's Wiggins. Thibault with the board.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Wiggins from long range. And the Warriors get it back. Green, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Green. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. They shoot again. No good there. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. One thing about him, BA, that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at it at a young age.
Now here's Lillard. Inside. Deflected by Green.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
And 941 days away from being on the floor. That had to be so difficult for Klay Thompson. You think about his contributions last year in the finals run, and I don't think he was ever fully healthy, but it's so great for the Warriors and their trio to have Klay back on the court.
Now here's Thibault. Grant with a screen on Lamb. Thibault passes to Nurkic. Just 4 to shoot. Timeout called, Portland. And during his return from a torn ACL and a torn Achilles, Klay was his own harshest critic.
Well, really tough to be away that long, BA. The emotions, the thoughts that go through your head about regaining your form, being an elite player once again. And that doesn't just come from you. You got to have a great team around you. And that goes for the physicians, the teammates, the coaching staff, and the front office to get Klay back to where he was in the finals last year.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Klay Thompson.
The lineup for your Warriors, Stephen Curry.
Here's Lillard. Simons outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Your Warriors, DiVincenzo.
Lillard against Wiggins. The 3 is up. It's stolen by Green. Here we go. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude, he plays with force. His teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
And here's Simons outside. That one no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, he can be such a powerful dunker. Wiggins that time with some force at the rim.
Portland trailing here. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Lillard puts up a deep three, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild for him.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you get full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster. We'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time. Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Looney. Fires the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Lillard against Lamb. Now here's Lillard. Tightly guarded. The 3 is up. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nurkic against Green. Driving to the basket. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Lillard fires away from way outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors youth dance team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
A moment here for an injury report. We've got a chance to check up on Klay Thompson's status. What do you have, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I just talked with the Warriors' head athletic trainer. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Matisse Thybulle out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Wiggins. Outside, DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Lamb with the ball, picked up by Grant. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tips, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your gourd a little bit, and that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee, and that goes for both sides.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant can move out there as a big. Firm screen and great cut.
They set the pick. Wiggins passes to Lamb. Down low. To the inside. Green. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways, and just how impressive has that been?
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Wiggins. Lillard against Poole. Grant with a screen on Poole. Down low, Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Payton against Thibault. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So for the Blazers, Little's checked in for Grant. Reddish comes in for Thibault, and it's Johnson in for Lillard. To the paint. Here's Payton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
Well, there's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Little. Inside. It's stolen by Poole. All alone on the break. He's all alone. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Poole trying to become a better and more consistent defender there with the poke away.
Eubanks the screen. From deep, Johnson. Pure from three-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
There's Simons with a three. Sinks it from distance. Simons has got 5 points.
Yeah, Simons has great confidence in shooting that three ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Poole from long range. The rebound by Eubanks.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Goes up off the inbound. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also, give him credit for being unselfish.
Poole, the pass to Payton. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Poole. And so he makes both from the line. 2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big three healthy. And as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
Here's Sharp, defended by Thompson. Pass to Little. From deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to Iguodala. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Sometimes you gotta exercise patience in the pick and roll, and that time Iguodala did exactly that, slicing the defense up.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the Blazers, Sharp. At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Green, the pass to Thompson. Off target with the 3. Lillard outside. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, an appearance here by Logo Lillard. That's a deep 3.
And the score, your Warriors, 31. The Trailblazers, 30.
Second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Green and Looney together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Lamb in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. It's rebound. By Grant. Portland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
Here's Wiggins. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Now Lillard to the middle. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
Draymond Green at the line.
And both free throws good for Green.
I mean, so much glue in this guy as Draymond focuses on making all the winning plays that he possibly can.
Grant with a screen on Wiggins. Lillard fires away from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Lamb. The kick out to Wiggins. And he gets it to go. Wiggins got 6.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
Nurkic a screen on Wiggins. The 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wiggins passes to Looney. Count it. Looney's got his first points in this one.
From Andrew Wiggins.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lillard against Wiggins. Grant with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
Lamb passes to Looney. And it's Portland with a rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Portland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Lamb against Lillard. Over to the left wing. And here's Nurkic for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lamb a screen on Reddish. Pass to Looney. Wiggins outside. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
And Looney able to stick with it that time, even getting roughed up a bit.
And some changes here for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in for Andrew Wiggins. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Grant. Thibault, he's checked in for Reddish. And Simon is subbed in for Sharp. And that's an intentional foul. And some changes here for the Warriors.
Substitution.
Green's checked in for Looney. Iguodala comes in for Green. And Payton is subbed in for Lamb. And also a switch here for Portland. Johnson, he's checked in for Damian Lillard.
Noise fans for your Warriors, 16. Fans, one more time, let's hear it.
1:43 left in the third. Simons against DiVincenzo. Pass to Eubanks. Clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Comes up empty down low. The Warriors trailing.
Trailblazers foul.
Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
So when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing, you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim. Attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry. Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And a deep 3 from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Back to Curry. Launches it. And they'll get another chance. Back to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
There's Simons with a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 16-7 run. Now the Blazers moving it up. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Iguodala finds Curry. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 11.
Well, to have a soft touch is one thing, but to do it from 25 feet, come on, Stephen.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got Johnson, Nasir Little out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
Grant, right side, wide open. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
That's a lot of hard work in the offseason for Jeremy Grant to become better at the mid-range, finding some footing there.
Wiggins against Lillard. Looney, high post. Looney, a screen on Simons. Thompson passes to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Sensational instincts from Klay Thompson that time. Amazing job of slicing up the defense with the pass.
Lillard against Wiggins. Down low. Here's Nurkic. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Wiggins. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great activity defensively. Draymond Green keeping the arms moving. Plugs up the passing lanes.
Shot by Nurkic. No good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Looney. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Thompson with a screen. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting to that deuce.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Wiggins. Takes it inside to the right side. Thompson, a screen on Nurkic. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lillard passes to Nurkic. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
Wiggins passes to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the final quarter. The shot by Lamb, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors. And also a switch here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. To the inside, Eubanks. No! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls. The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Looney. Lamb up top, defended by Lillard. Outside Lamb. Wiggins right side. Outside Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Draymond Green's not going to get a ton of those, but trust me, he's loving every minute of it.
Wiggins against Lillard. Graham with a screen on Wiggins. For 3, here's Lillard. That one doesn't drop, and Golden State will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. DiVincenzo on the wing. Wiggins against Lillard. Wiggins passes to DiVincenzo.
Look, if you're going to be on the floor in these moments, you've got to be ready, and Dante was.
Timeout called. Portland. They're losing by 5. 52 seconds left in the game. So for the Blazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks, and Simon has subbed in for Sharp. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told them victory was within their grasp, saying, quote, "You've got all the tools you need to win. Now it's about closing. Guys, we'll see if they're up for the task."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Back to Lamb. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Pass to Thibault. Now Graham. Out left to the wing. For 3, here's Lillard. Knocks it loose. Back to Grant. From deep 3-point range. Not going to go that time. And here is Green.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Now Prince. After the miss, three from Damian Lillard. Prince misses. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Towns dishes to Prince. Towns sets the pick for Prince. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Feibel, the pass to Grant. Lillard with it, now guarded by Towns. And the basket by Lillard.
Just too good a player to leave open.
McDaniels kicks to Gobert. And stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. And it's Lillard again missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Edwards passes to Gobert. To the left side wing. That's a 2 from Towns. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
To the inside. Simons goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lillard outside. It's rebounded by Towns. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Gobert. It doesn't go for him. Portland's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Lillard surveying the D. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Lillard's got 5.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Now here's Lillard. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Nurkic a screen on Edwards. Lillard from outside, and the Trailblazers another 3.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And the shot is good.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed comes in for Gobert, and it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Morris checked in for the Timberwolves. Reed gets the bucket.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Minnesota making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Right wing. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Simons. Alexander Walker passes to Reed, 6 to shoot. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Down low, it's tipped. Stolen by Reed. Pass to Moore. Here's the three. And another three for Minnesota.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the pick. To the inside. And that one is good.
If the keys to your offense are in Lillard's hands, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Check out how well he runs the pick and roll there. That's just a perfect way to play.
So it's the Timberwolves now. The Blazers getting the bucket. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That's a two from Towns. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 3.
19 and your Trailblazers youth dance team. It's dance time.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Alexander Walker passes to Reed, uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves. Simons surveying the D. The offensive rebound. Eubanks up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Thybulle for 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Conley. Shakes him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
When they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the Combine. You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
And finished off by Anderson. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
To the paint, and finished off by Nurkic.
Love watching Nurkic set hard screens and then roll with purpose. Great job in the creativity there from the pick and roll.
Back to Conley. The tray, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Conley. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson against Anderson. Johnson, the pass to Nurkic. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for Nurkic.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
Anderson, a screen on Johnson. Conley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First, Jeremy Grant picks one up.
And just using that experience Conley adept at drawing contact and getting to the line.
First one falls for an almost entirely new group here for Portland. Little, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Reddish comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Simons, he's checked in for Sharp. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Johnson. Pass to Little.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Little finishing it off.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Conley against Lillard. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in.
Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards.
Towns against Lillard. The pass to Reddish. This one for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels finds Towns. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by Little. Good on the three-point shot.
Among big men, Towns is one of the very best spot-up shooters there is. And very consistent on the catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Simons against Prince. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be a Rudy Gobert. Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
And Portland making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Reed's checked in. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. Little sets a screen for Lillard. Fires the 3. Little can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 3. Right side, Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
And it's Lillard missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top, up by 5. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Prince out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. 8-point game. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Minnesota's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. They get the rebound. The kick out to Towns. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
Inside, here's Thybulle. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's Simons missing. Minnesota leading by 9. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Johnson surveying the floor. He kicks it to Grant. Back to Johnson. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Towns, a screen on Johnson. Edwards finds Towns. Pulls it up. Edwards, that's good. He's got 8.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Simon. That shot, no good. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
You know, we all know Towns can do big numbers on offense, and it's great to see him this focused.
Simons from outside. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
McDaniels kicks to Towns. 3-pointer. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 tonight. Trailblazers trail by 11. Passes to Simons. Takes it inside. Count the basket. Simons has got 6.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for Towns. Morris checked in for McDaniels. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Prince.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Moore in the corner, shoots the 3. The Trailblazers pull it in. Lillard with it, picked up by Edwards. And an intentional foul right there. Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now on the floor.
1:12 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Lillard. Reed with the block. From outside the arc, Conley's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 9. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Little. 15 points in the game.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Reed finds Conley. Back to Reed. 3-pointer. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Here's Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
Lillard always commits to his shot, so he sticks with it despite the foul and gets it off.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
Here's Conley. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter.
The points coming in bunches as we ramp up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Timberwolves lead by 4 from Portland. We're back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight. As we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Reddish out there with Little. And it's Eubanks in at center. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Minnesota with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Conley. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Pass to Prince. Gobert with a screen for Prince. They get it back. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Goes back up. Here's Conley. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his first points in this one.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
It's good from long range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind here.
Edwards has come in for the Timberwolves. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to McDaniels.
Final quarter. It's six-man time.
Gobert with it.
Here is for your Blazer D.
Towns in the corner. Another shot. The rebound by Grant. Portland trailing here. Pass to Simons to take the lead. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Edwards with it. Now defended by Grant. McDaniels dishes to Towns. Second chance shot. Prince finds McDaniels. The kick out to Towns. 5 to shoot. And here's Edwards from the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Simons against Prince. Now the pass to Thibault. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
For the Trailblazers, Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and Lillard subbed in for Johnson. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Edwards passes to Gobert. Lets it go from 11. That one, no good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The kick out to Towns. Back to Edwards. Passes it to Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around now.
2 minutes.
Nasty move. And finished off by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Timberwolves.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
And Lillard throws it down.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. What a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Right side Towns. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Prince wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
For three.
Prince has got himself on the board with three there.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the play.
Here's Lillard. It counts.
But really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
And Joe Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Kicks it to Gobert. Towns in the corner. Gobert with a screen for Towns. Puts the move on. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Our timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 1. 41 seconds left in the game.
Like a free t-shirt tonight.
Here's Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks. And a change for the Timberwolves. Conley's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here. But we can't make mistakes. You got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
And it's Conley penetrating. Lillard against Towns. Back to Gobert. Shoots from 14. Yes!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And here's Portland. Pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Yes! And the coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
personal foul.
previous plays. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right.
Our timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot. And it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. JaVale McGee out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Justin Holiday. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Green in at the 2 spot.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Brent?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
The steal. Here's McDaniels. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul, Luka Doncic.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Now here's Doncic. To the paint. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Here's Towns. Down low. Here's Gobert. That one is off. Great D that time from McGee. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. McDaniels finds Towns. For 3. McDaniels can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jaden McDaniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Doncic against McDaniels. Pass to McGee. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Edwards with it, working on Green. Prince with the bucket.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Now here's Doncic. Edwards pulls it in.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus. And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
Another round of applause for the First Avenue Breakers.
Lets the 3 fly. Can't hit that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Doncic with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. McDaniels against Holiday. Pass to Bullock. Rob. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns has a 7'4" wingspan. If he gets off the floor, good night.
Doncic against McDaniels. The baseline J. Rebound Minnesota. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Green. Doncic outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Minnesota now. This run now up to 13. Oh, wow!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Left side, Green. Back to Doncic. The shot comes out. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive end.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Moore comes in for McDaniels. And the basket by Wood.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Pass to Moore. Inside. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Wood misses.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Anderson can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside Irving. Pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Anderson for 3. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Minnesota in a good situation.
Your Timberwolves defense team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Christian Wood, Dwight Powell out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in at the 2 guard. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Now here's Powell. But no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score it.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Powell, a screen on Conley. Irving, the pass to Powell.
Boy, Dwight Powell is such a hard-playing, athletic big man. He could fit himself into any scheme right now.
The first one falls.
Dwight Powell taking 2 shots.
And so Powell nails them both.
Boy, guys. With that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Conley with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Moore's shot is off. Oh, deflected. Shot on the wing, and that one's good for Conley.
Mike Conley is an active, alert defender. Boy, he is known to pick a pocket or two.
Right. It almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
Now here's Anderson. Back to Reed. Second chance shot. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And Dallas with possession. It's a 10-point game. And that one's good. Irving.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
Pass to Moore. Now here's Reed. The layup off target. Irving with it. He's picked up by Conley. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Reed. And Karl Anthony Towns subbed in for Anderson. Irving, the pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
On the wing, Irving. And he drives in. Count the basket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels is checked in for Moore. Prince comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Conley. And Dallas also making a switch. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Now here's Towns. He's got 9.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his 3rd All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and considering the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting, really sound basketball.
Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Prince, to the inside. And here's McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns. Hardaway grabs the board. And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, BA, because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the 2nd time his team finished with a winning record. But Towns is looking to make that a regular occurrence from this point forward.
Hits the three-pointer.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
At the line for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving. At the line for 1.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Prince. Reed sets a screen. Back to Prince. Reed passes to Conley. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Dallas ball.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that...
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 28. The Mavericks, 25.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Taurean Prince is out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Lets it go from the wing, and Minnesota again with a bucket.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Doncic. Wood misses. Outside Edwards, takes a three, drops in the three. Edwards got 6.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And stolen by Edwards. Towns passes to Edwards, back to Towns. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Fast break, here we go.
Well, you can see that Taurean Prince, with his length and anticipation, can create turnovers. Off to the races they go.
Doncic against McDaniels. Pass to Bullock. Now here's Holiday. Defense right on him. Here's Doncic. McDaniels covering. They need this. And it's Doncic missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And the basket by Holiday.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Towns. 13 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, there's a level of assertiveness and aggressiveness that Karl Anthony Towns is bringing to the game right now, sending a very distinct message to the defense. You better sharpen up.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Gobert. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Prince. And Conley subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Now here's Irving. He has 6. Wood, right side. Fires from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
It's good.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Conley against Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 8.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Conley on the attack. The 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley? Yes, sir.
Wood with the screen. Out left to the wing. There's the three. Can't get it to drop.
Mavericks foul. Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
Boy, Mike Conley has always been such a steadying influence, a respected leader. Doesn't matter what team he's on.
Pass to Moore. Going inside, and the layup falls. Moore's got his first basket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And so it's Minnesota feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Hardy. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard position. The three from Wood. Counted from distance.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Minnesota has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Conley. Pass to Reed. 4-3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 21. Here's Hardy. Wood outside. Here's Hardy. Back to Wood. 4 on the clock. Another one falls for Dallas.
Assist from Hardy.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside Conley. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. From deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Out to Wood. There's the triple. The shot no good. And Minnesota the other way with it now. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The three, Conley sends it home from three-point land.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, and Reed with a block. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Edwards. Off the mark there with a three. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Doncic. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Towns for 3. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Dallas ball.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Doncic against McDaniels. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this guy will not hesitate. Reads the defense, understanding mid-range jumper is available. Yeah, I can make that.
Here's Edwards. Misses in close. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday. And here's Doncic. Fires the three. Another miss by Doncic. And so it's Minnesota with it, and stolen by Green. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown?
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Now here's Edwards.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Siakam is out there with Porter. Then there's Pirtle. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Anunoby in at the 2. Now here is Pirtle. Here's Siakam. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
This is where Siakam is comfortable operating from. He loves going to work in the paint.
And you look at Jakob Pirtle, great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way to the hoop.
And here is VanVleet after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. VanVleet passes to Pirtle. Shoots over McGee. That one off the back iron and out.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
And Greg Pirtle has so many options to score inside.
And that's why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off inside.
Here's Anunoby after Luka Doncic's bucket. And that one is hammered home.
7'2" wingspan. OG Anunoby throwing it down.
Pass to McGee. Here's Bullock. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. He dishes it to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
VanVleet outside. To the middle. And finished off by Siakam.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Holiday, a screen on Anunoby. And here's Bullock from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And the all-around game of Doncic. Not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And no good. The Raptors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Toronto, trailing by 2. There's a screen by Porter. The drive by Siakam. Passes to Pirtle. Bullock with the rebound. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Holiday finds Doncic. Over to the wing. Now here's Bullock. He's guarded closely. Doncic passes to Bullock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's McGee with the jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's VanVleet. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Siakam throws it down.
What vision from Pirtle, getting the pass over to the wide open man.
Over in the corner, Green. Kicks to Bullock. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. They get it again. McGee inside. Pirtle's there, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. A different look for Dallas. Christian Wood comes in for JaVale McGee. And it's Powell in for Reggie Bullock. In Toronto, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Banton. Achua in the corner. They shoot again. Powell pulls it in.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense.
He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Some changes for Toronto. Barnes comes in for Otto Porter Jr. and Trent subbed in for OG Anunoby. Here's Banton. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And he dunks it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And a fantastic decision maker would recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
And it's Trent in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot. Their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Achua is out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Barnes at the small forward position. And Smitty Fred Van Vliet has really come into his own as a starter.
He has, Kevin. He has proven he can run an offense. He's also a dynamic and confident scorer. And someone you can depend on to sink big-time shots.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game. The Raptors making a switch here. Benton's checked in. The pass to Hardaway. In the corner, Powell with it. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
With the drive. Here's Boucher. Pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Good decision from Chris Boucher, wanting to get his teammates involved.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Boucher.
And when you talk about Chris Boucher, an impressive forward who brings a lot to the table.
Wood a screen on Barnes. Pass to Wood. A three. It's hauled in by Trent.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nimble drive by Gary Trent Jr., working his way to the look he wants.
And Boucher is one of those guys, Smitty, you love having in your rotation.
Kevin, he can score, rebound, and defend very well, and has shown a willingness to want to get better, which is something you love to see.
Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching, positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
And the next one puts him in the bonus. Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Mavericks leading by 3. Clock at 6. Passes it to Wood. Hands it from downtown. Wood's got 6. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Irving kicks to Wood. The kick out to Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Over Siakam. He can't get it to go. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Driving to the basket. And Siakam throws it down.
Defensively, you can't let Siakam get all the way to the rim. That's automatic.
And a deep 3 from Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
The drive by Siakam. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Big time move and a big night for Siakam, looking like a perennial all-star.
Wood with the screen for Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Siakam with it. Hardaway picks him up. Nobody near Barnes. A second chance effort. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
And finished off by Wood.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. A different look for Dallas. Reggie Bullock, who's checked in for Dwight Powell. Justin Holiday comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. Ntilikina passes to Bullock for 3. Dallas again missing.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic outside. Wood a screen on Anunoby. The pass to Wood beyond the arc. That shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly equal. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
33. The Raptors, 30. And put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Reggie Bullock is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Green. Then there's Doncic. And it's Holiday in at the 3 spot.
Foul called on Josh Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Raptors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. McGee with the block.
Green. First personal foul. First
the
team
3 for Doncic. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Doncic kicks to Bullock. From deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Bullock got 6 points. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Raptors trail by 3. On the wing, Anunoby. The feed to Pirtle. Shoots over McGee. Pirtle kicks to Anunoby. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And we have seen OG become a volume three-point shooter because he has a nice touch from that spot.
Pass to Bullock. From deep three-point range. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Green against Anunoby. This is to Pirtle. And he converts the layup. Pirtle's got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
To the inside. Here's Doncic. Feeds to McGee. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. On the Mavericks with some changes. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Doncic. Here's Trent. Smitty OG Anunoby from the UK has had a nice impact on the game.
And he said he wants to grow the game in England. OG's hoping to open up some paths to the NBA for young players from the UK. Getting high in the air, Gary Trent Jr. teaching the rim a lesson.
Here's Irving, banked in off the glass. He's got 9.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Siakam inside. He's guarded by Bullock. Takes it out to Siakam. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Raptors lead by 4.
You can count on him to bring the energy. Boucher crashes in and gets the effort points off the rebound.
Irving's shot is good.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Van Vliet against Irving. Trent, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Irving up top, covered by Van Vliet. Basket good. Irving's got 13.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher.
From super close range, Chris Boucher. The coaches love seeing that one.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. Frank Ntilikina comes in for Josh Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Achua, he's checked in for the Raptors. Barnes comes in for Otto Porter Jr.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic with it. He's got 10. Pass to Wood. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And really, every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed, and this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
Both free throws good from Wood. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Here's Benton, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their forward leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's the Raptors up 3. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Toronto right now, they've got Precious Achiuwa. He's out there with Pirtle. Scotty Barnes is out there with Will Barton. And it's Benton in at the point guard position. The dunk by Achiuwa.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Irving. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Martin passes to Pirtle. Rebound by JaVale McGee. Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's Irving, and he could not get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Christian Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Ntilikina. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Van Vliet. Boucher. That shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Irving kicks to Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle spots for Dallas.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Beautiful when the big man takes flight. Pascal Siakam leaving no room for error with that dunk.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Wood passes to Doncic. Back to Wood. Just 4 to shoot. Another 3 for Dallas.
And how about the poise there under pressure? Wood, supreme confidence in himself there to finish that one.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Boucher. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining to the game.
Now, here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And Doncic throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Barnes down low, guarded by Holiday. Siakam misses.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Irving kicks to Doncic. The pass to Wood. Shots over Anunoby. And they recover it. Siakam against McGee. With the clock winding down, and it's McGee with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Irving with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Wood against Barnes. Wood kicks to Irving. On deep. Barnes grabs the miss.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Van Vliet wide open. And again, no good by Toronto. Irving with a clean look. And he's good on the three ball. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
An impressive shooter from outside the arc. Kyrie knows he has the green light to fire away.
Barnes can't get it to go. And here's Irving. Here's the dish to Doncic. Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Then it's Kevon Looney, and it's Lamb in at the 3 slot. Here's Pirtle, the fadeaway, an intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Inside, here's Siakam.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship-level defense every single night.
To the right side. Looney finds Curry. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Chalk up 2 there.
And wheeling himself to the basket, VanVleet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Curry. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Curry's got 5 now.
Nice job staying aware of the shot clock situation. Curry is so cool under pressure.
Pirtle sets the pick for VanVleet. Down low. Nice shot by Pirtle.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Stolen by VanVleet. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode. And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Pools checked in for the Warriors. Thompson misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Siakam, good. And for Siakam, great. He almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Higgins is checked in for the Warriors. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Driving in. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Back to Siakam. Anunoby trying to break free. And finished off by Siakam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking for.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Thompson passes to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Into the lane. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Thompson dishes to Wiggins. He doesn't hit that one. And Toronto will come the other way. Barnes looking around. Drills it from outside.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Wiggins against Barnes. Back to Wiggins. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Wiggins finds Looney to the paint. Kicks it out to Wiggins. For the 3. Warriors getting another chance here. It's good.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Banton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Shot before the buzzer is off. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Toronto ahead, up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, U16.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Kuminga out there with Jermichael Green. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Payton in at the small forward position. And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load. Increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. Stolen by VanVleet. Outside Porter. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 4. DiVincenzo with the screen on VanVleet. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And Toronto making a change. Anunoby's checked in. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Toronto. VanVleet passes to Boucher. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
OG Anunoby with the assist.
Down low. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Boucher in the post. He's against Green. The dunk by Achua.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Curry against Anunoby. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Curry.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Here's VanVleet. No good. The Warriors shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Kuminga finds Payton. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry with the 3. Boucher with the rebound. Toronto leading by 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. It's stolen by Green. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Looney. Outside, Green. Pirtle with the steal. On the wing, Green. Covered by Barnes. Outside, Lamb. Inside, Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Clay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
I admire Thompson's toughness. Gets it from his dad and from his mom.
Yeah, his mom played volleyball in college. His dad was the first overall pick in 1978. Played in the league for 13 seasons. You know what that's called? Good genetics.
A drive by Barnes. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Brent against Thompson. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Here's Green, and Pirtle sends it back.
And you got to give appreciation to how Pirtle punishes shooters. A dynamite shot blocker with impeccable timing.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Siakam lays it up off the glass. Siakam's got 9 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Wiggins against Barnes. Now here's Looney. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Siakam finds Barnes.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Looney down low, defended by Pirtle. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Banton, still looking for his first bucket in this one. With 4 seconds on the clock, can't get the layup. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Raptors lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much.
Thanks so much, David. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Raptors. They lead by 4. And Van Vliet out there with Anunoby. Then there's Chris Boucher. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Porter at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. And yes, it's good. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Green finds Curry. Back to Green. Boucher with the steal. To the inside, Van Vliet. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Green with a screen for Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 10.
3 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Here's Achua. And it's Iguodala with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Curry outside. DiVincenzo kicks to Iguodala. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to be on Precious Achua. Several teams changing it up here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he shot for foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago. And guys, how about Andre Iguodala?
One of the most beloved guys in this league. Not only a great guy to have on your team, but one of the hardest workers out there. And I've given him one too many compliments, but he does have the clutch gene. Seems to show up in the biggest moments.
Curry looking around. Five on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Raptors leading by 4. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Raptors with some changes. Pirtle, he is checked in for Chris Boucher. Barnes comes in for Otto Porter Jr. And Trent subbed in for Anunoby. Draymond Green was checked in for Golden State. Wiggins comes in for Curry. Will Barton, he's checked in for Toronto. Warriors trail by 4. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. From downtown, and that one's good. Wiggins has got 7 points.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Barnes passes to Pirtle. And so they foul intentionally.
Kevon Looney. That's his first personal foul. 14 fouls.
Siakam inside. He's against Green. Second shot opportunity. Nice shot by Pirtle. And the Raptors lead by 3.
And Pirtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds thanks to his amazing timing, especially when the D fails to box him out.
Wiggins passes to Looney. Back to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Barton. Drops in the layup for 2. Barton's got his first bucket in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
No good from Lamb.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Trent in the corner. Here's Siakam. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it goes on Draymond Green. Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And Toronto making a change. Siakam hits them both. 1:16 left here in the 3rd quarter. Wiggins against Barnes. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Wiggins.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Green against Siakam. Clock at 4. Siakam a screen on Wiggins. Here's Benton, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Thompson against Trent. Green with a screen for Thompson. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Siakam against Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. 4-point game. Here's Banton, covered by Wiggins. Kicks it out to Siakam. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Raptors leading by 4.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Timeout called the Warriors. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. They're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Thompson is out there with Wiggins, and it's Payton in at the 3. Barnes kicks to Anunoby. To the middle, here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
And really, Pirtle is a very forceful player. When he's near the rim, that he better watch out for the slam.
Pass to Looney. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Thompson outside. Payton with a screen on Anunoby. Thompson misses. Raptors leading by 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Otto Porter Jr. He's checked in for Barnes. The Warriors also with a sub. Stephen Curry's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Going inside. That shot off. Great tee that time from Green. Thompson looking for an opening. Down low. Curry passes to Thompson. To tie it up. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Van Vliet against Curry. The feed to Pirtle. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Pirtle's got 4 points in the quarter.
There's no stopping Pirtle when he has the ball in that spot. Just abusing the defense down in the paint.
That puts them in the lead. And the Warriors lead by 1.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Anunoby finds Van Vliet. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
On its way from Curry for 2. Offensive rebound. Launches a 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Left side Curry. There's the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Porter with with the steal. Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. There's the pass to Ananobi. Passes it to Boucher. 1:15 left in the fourth. Van Vliet on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. That one's not going to go. Warriors leading by 3. To the paint. It's tipped. Pirtle with the steal. Nice break. Here come the Raptors. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Thompson for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Here's Van Vliet. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Great poise from Van Vliet there, shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry setting the pick for Thompson. From 18 feet away. Count it!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Curry against Van Vliet. So it's a near...
tip-off goes to Minnesota. And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Taurean Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, Rudy Gobert securing the board and making sure to convert.
Outside, Green. Pass to Doncic. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
McDaniels, that's good.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Here's Doncic. On the wing, Green takes the 3.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Second team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. McGee a screen. Green, the pass to Holiday. Here's Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. He can't get it to go. And Minnesota will come the other way. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Pass to McGee. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Timberwolves ball.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This guy doesn't need to get off his feet that much to get above the rim. Rudy Gobert making his presence felt.
Doncic against McDaniels. And it's Doncic on the drive. McGee for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And that'll tie this game up.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Now here's McDaniels. Towns, that's good.
Well, we're talking 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns carves out space in the paint. Good night.
In the first. 2 minutes.
McDaniels against Doncic. Pass to Holiday. To the left side wing. McGee finds Green. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. McDaniels with it. Green covering. Here's Prince. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim. McGee with a steal. Down low. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
The Mavericks trailing. To the middle. And McGee with the stuff.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Towns. Driving in. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
Doncic against McDaniels. Outside Holiday. Here's Bullock. And there's the screen. Pass to McGee. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. McGee's got 7.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Now Edwards. Here's Towns. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
Conley up top. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Moore. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's a tie game in Dallas.
And please give a round of applause for your junior defense crew.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Tim Hardaway, Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, BA, certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans. Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. Reed can't hit. Conley against Hardaway.
Wendell Moore. First personal foul. First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Irving's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Alexander Walker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 6 to shoot, pass to Reed. To halt the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, BA. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Defensive foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Now here's Conley. Back to Reed. Outside Conley. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
For Dallas, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Wood, a screen on Conley. Irving, the pass to Wood. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
To the paint. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Reed sets a screen. 1:43 left in the first half of this one. Lets it fly. And that one hits the back iron.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Irving. Basket's good.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty in how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together, so the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Boy, how frustrating it must be when you manage to slow up Irving only to have him drop the floater.
Conley on the attack. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Irving. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. For 3, Hardaway. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Conley passes to Reed. No good from outside. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Pass to Wood. Powell outside. Now Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Conley. And it's blocked by Wood. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Substitution on the court.
So it's Minnesota now. Powell pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the first half now in the books. The Mavericks on top.
Hey, let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Taurean Prince is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. 4 on the clock. Here's Doncic. It's blocked by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert, a consistent force on the defensive end, does a nice job sending that one back.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Now here's Doncic to the middle. And McGee with the stuff.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Here's Doncic after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Bullock's got 5 points.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Doncic against McDaniels. And Doncic, here we go. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Towns. Fades back. Called in by McGee.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Doncic against McDaniels. Out to the right wing. McGee for 3. It doesn't go for him. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Inside. It's stolen by Holiday. On the wing, Green. This one for 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards for three. Mavericks with the rebound. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. For Dallas, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Doncic against McDaniels. Nice move. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee, and it's Ntilikina in for Green.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the score by Minnesota.
2 minutes.
Pass to Ntilikina.
2 minutes.
Here's Bullock, covered by Towns, to the inside. Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Now here's Wood. Holiday finds Doncic. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Prince can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Ntilikina. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He has 6.
Boy, Frank Ntilikina has such an impressive wingspan, excellent size for his position, and when he rises up, he can go right over defenders. Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Ntilikina, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Wood. Yep, that one goes. Wood's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hey, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Doncic. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. Moore's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in for Prince.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Down low. Pass to Powell. Oh, and he got fouled, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
the previous play is under review
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Get the free t-shirt! Let him hear you! You know what time it is, Nick Wood. Here comes your D-Town crew! All right, guys, let's give a big hand for your D-Town crew!
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Powell with a steal. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action. Up 10. Great shot selection right now. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
And we need to hear you.
Minnesota shooting at 49% so far in the game. Kyrie Irving out there with Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's Wood in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Powell passes to Green. Here's Bullock. Here's Irving. The three from Wood. Clock at 6. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. The 3. Irving, no good. Conley against Green. Here's Prince. Here he goes. And he bangs it home with one hand.
So important to balance your three-point shooting stroke with the ability to put it on the deck. What a drive by Taurean Prince.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pass to Wood from deep. Minnesota with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Prince. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Back to Conley. Up top, Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Dallas has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Wood with the screen. Conley against Irving. Here's the floater. Towns with a rebound. The Timberwolves have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Conley passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And so they foul intentionally. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Gobert's checked in. Powell sets a screen. Green, the pass to McGee. Here's Bullock. Back to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Conley against Irving. Now here's Conley. He's guarded closely. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Towns against Green. Pass to McGee. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound Minnesota. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's McDaniels on the wing. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. Holiday's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Edwards, he's checked in for Conley. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Doncic against McDaniels. Outside for Green. Pass to Holiday. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Edwards is doubled. Powell with a steal. Doncic with it. Hits it from the high post. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
If you give Luka Doncic the mid-range jumper, he'll keep things simple and take it.
Gobert, no good. Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Doncic against McDaniels. Pass to Green. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. McDaniels against Doncic. They double him with McDaniels to the inside and stolen by Gobert.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Green, the pass to Doncic. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Green. JaVale McGee is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Holiday in at the 3, the small forward.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
And the question to the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
And he nails the 3rd.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Van Vliet passes to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
That's a high percentage shot by Jakob Pirtle. He capitalized on that one.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly from beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 6 points. And Van Vliet, here we go. Comes up empty down low.
How is it possible? Wide open too.
Pass to Doncic. From deep three-point range. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
And so often acting as the catalyst. Doncic there playing off the ball, ready to catch and fire.
Now, here's Siakam. Pirtle. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening. Then he just explodes on the drive.
McGee is screen on Van Vliet. Green with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. Green, no luck.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. And the pass to Bullock. Dallas moving it around. Doncic kicks to Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Doncic, no good. Raptors trail by 3. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. And when you look at Pascal Siakam, he has only got better.
Yesterday having his best season the last 3 years, averaging over 20 points, and he's a rebounding machine. I think what you love about Pascal Siakam, he never stops working on his game, and he's self-motivated.
2 minutes left in the first.
Anunoby against Doncic. Over in the corner, Green. McGee is screen on Siakam. Bullock kicks to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Raptors. They trail by 1. Anunoby. Back to Siakam. There's the 3. The shot off that time, and the Mavericks going the other way now. Doncic fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
For 3.
Doncic has got 14 points.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Defensive foul.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for the Raptors. Trent comes in for OG Anunoby. The Mavericks also with the sub. Woods checked in.
At the line for your...
1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic kicks to Wood. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Fouls checked in. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Doncic against Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. And here's Wood outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Barnes can't get it to go.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Green. Doncic passes to Green. And Green slams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Benton. There's the drive.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
It's been all about...
Ladies and gentlemen,
and if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Barnes out there with Achua. And it's Boucher in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
And here's Trent after the three-pointer from Christian Wood. Van Vliet looking around. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Barnes against Irving. The wide open look here for Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for the Mavericks. Barnes against Hardaway. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Barnes.
Showing the grit, Scotty Barnes holds his own in the paint.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Fights his way through the trees. Gary Trent Jr. with a nice finish.
Irving against Barnes. Wood a screen on Barnes. Here's Irving. The teardrop falls in. Irving's got his first 2 points.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And Van Vliet, here we go.
You know, one of Fred Van Vliet's greatest advantages is he can operate at different speeds and keep defenders off balance.
For Toronto, they get to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Looking at the Raptors roster, basically the entire squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future.
Wood kicks to Irving. Back to Wood. Going inside and finished off by Wood.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. The youth is on their side. And Smitty, since winning that title in 2019, the Raptors have totally turned over their squad.
Kawhi, Kyle Lowry, Serge Ibaka, all have left Toronto, Kevin, replaced with much younger players. Give Toronto's front office credit for retooling quickly.
And Van Vliet launches it from deep. And again, Toronto no luck. Mavericks leading by 6. Outside Hardaway. Wood a screen on Van Vliet. Hardaway passes to Wood. From deep. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First free throw is good. And a deep roster for the Raptors. But Smitty, do they have the star power, the star talent to win big?
Well, they have Scotty Barnes. He was last season's Rookie of the Year. His growth will be key. But with Fred VanVleet and Pascal Siakam, all-star caliber players, Toronto's not shy on talent, Kevin.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. OG Anunoby's checked in for Toronto.
OG Anunoby.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And there's the drive. Shots good by Banton. Banton's got 5 points so far. So it's Ntilikina who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving a screen on Anunoby. Here's McGee. Here's Ntilikina. He's guarded by Anunoby. Clock at 6. It's Powell with the drive. Over to the left wing. Ntilikina kicks to Hardaway. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving for 3. That shot is off. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Anunoby, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
7'2" wingspan. OG Anunoby throwing it down.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a breakdown.
And the Raptors making a change here. Trent's checked in, and then for Dallas. Josh Green comes in for Ntilikina, and it's Hardy in for Kyrie Irving. And here's Hardy. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Banton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Takes the 13-footer. Shots good by Banton. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead.
What vision from Pirtle, getting the pass over to the wide-open man.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to...
I thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll start.
Fans, get ready for the Jabba.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So with on the bench. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Luka Doncic out there with Green. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Holiday in at the 3. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Van Vliet outside. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Anunoby.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
And the Raptors with possession. And finished off by Porter.
Once in a while, Porter will surprise you with a nifty dribble move. Wouldn't mind seeing more of this.
Anunoby against Doncic. Takes it off the glass. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Drills the three-pointer. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
That shot off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Passes it to Wood. Doncic against Boucher.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Here's Van Vliet.
Yeah, easy call.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Free throw good, Van Vliet.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Toronto.
He's always been a tremendous defender, in my opinion, and he knows he's going to knock down his free throws. But now Fred Van Vliet, as he...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's enemies a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Doncic against Anunoby. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Anunoby passes to Poeltl. Lays it up and banks it in. Poeltl's got 6.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Doncic looking it over. And Doncic throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Luka Doncic. Green against Trent. Inside. Achua kicks to Poeltl. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on JaVale McGee.
And Poeltl using his frame well, drawing the defense into him on his shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Otto Porter Jr. And Dallas also making a switch. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Green. Irving against Barnes. Irving can't hit. And it's Van Fleet with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. A 2-point game for the tie. Trent outside. That ball. Great assist by Van Fleet. Van Fleet's got his 5th assist in this one. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Irving against Barnes. And it's Irving missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Van Fleet. Holiday with the block. They retain possession. And they get it back. Bertle, the pass to Achua. 3 on the clock. For the lead. Tries yet again with 1 on the clock. And Bertle lays it up and in. Bertle's got 10 points.
You can count on Pirtle to play with energy, and this time it pays off with the second chance points.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Raptors lead.
Ladies and gentlemen.
In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Benton in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide open jumpers.
Raptors leading by 4. Siakam inside. And the dunk by Boucher.
From super close range, Chris Boucher. The coaches love seeing that one.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Now here's Irving. Kicks it to Powell. Ntilikina looking it over. Back to Powell. And there's the pass to Ntilikina. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
The potential is evident. Once Ntilikina starts knocking that down with consistency, watch out.
The offensive rebound. Yes, that goes in. Boucher's got the lead up to 6 now for the Raptors.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Kyrie Irving is Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Christian Wood comes in for JaVale McGee. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Dwight Powell. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Irving. Here's Barnes. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Misses the 3. You know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth. How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Van Vliet, a shot missing. Good D by Wood. The Mavericks trailer. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. The three for Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Van Vliet attacking. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced him to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that. This is big. Chris Boucher, we see you.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. The Raptors have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Van Vliet passes to Siakam, and the basket is good. Now it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
I'll tell you, Siakam's earned these opportunities. He can get you buckets when you really need them.
Holiday sets the pin for Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 39.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
A nifty ball handler, Siakam has plenty of go-to options at the offensive end.
Wood a screen on Anunoby. Doncic finds Wood. Out to Doncic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
Some changes for Toronto. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Chris Boucher. And it's Otto Porter Jr. in for Scotty Barnes. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Siakam. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
Stepping up in a big way, Siakam proving he's got guts to deliver in the clutch.
Doncic, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Doncic against Van Vliet.
Teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. And you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
So the Raptors starting five. Otto Porter is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Van Vliet in at the one. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Raptors making their last shot. Outside Porter. Pass to Poeltl. And the layup is good off the glass. Poeltl's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. The three ball. Poeltl grabs a miss. Here's Toronto with the ball.
Otto Porter Jr. has had some of his production drop in the past couple seasons, but still relied upon as a guy who can stretch out a defense where he can knock down some threes. Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Green, following the bucket by the Raptors. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Green. The kick out, Curry. Over on Anunoby. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. So what do you think Otto Porter Jr. has to do to regain that old form, Brent?
Well, I think last year he's in a great position with the Warriors in the role that he played. So leaning more into that, just being a guy available on the perimeter to knock down open shots and take as many as you can at that point.
Now here's Curry. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Curry inside, skilled at reading the defense and getting into the opening.
Van Vliet against Curry. Siakam outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors.
Here's Siakam off the inbound pass. And Siakam with the slam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The three from Curry. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 7.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Misses the 3.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now here's Siakam. And a nice finish on the layup.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Curry against Anunoby. To the left wing. Looney passes to Curry. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
Well, Looney knows his role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
Here's Benton. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Benton. He takes it in. No good. Oh, nice D from Curry. Golden State has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Timeout called the Warriors.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Wiggins against Barnes. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the
goodness.
runway,
Oh, indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
So for Toronto right now, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Barnes is out there with Achua, and it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. Green, the pass to Payton. Wiggins with a screen on Van Vliet. Payton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skill.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. Iguodala outside to the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, that's a good option there on the pick and roll. The athletic Andre Iguodala easily slicing up the defense with the pass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Iguodala, the pass to Green. 4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's going to punish if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Achua with a screen. Outside Barnes. Off with the layup. The Warriors leading. Iguodala outside. Outside Payton. Wiggins with a screen on Van Vliet. Payton passes to Wiggins. Doesn't go that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Boucher, left side. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Benton. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Benton. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid up and in by Pirtle. Pirtle's got 8.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Looney, high post. Thompson outside. Back to Looney. Lamb finds Curry. And there's a pick from outside the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Oh, to have a soft touch is one thing, but to do it from 25 feet, come on, Stephen.
Here's Trent. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Benton. He's covered by Curry. Benton can't get it to go. Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Looney. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Looney inside. He's working on Pirtle. Fade away. That one off the back iron and out.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Timeout Warriors.
Time to turn it up and get loud. Here they come. We're firing out those green t-shirts. Break it up again, the nation. Here they come, the GS Breakers. GS Breakers.
15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Wiggins with a screen on Anunoby. Down low. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
To the paint. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
And so it's the
score. Your Warriors 31. The Raptors 24.
And get ready for the Jabbawockeez.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Now, thinking back to the first half, I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Andre Iguodala out there with Green. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's DiVincenzo in a 2-guard. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Green, the pass to Wiggins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
That free throw misses. And the Raptors with some changes. Barnes comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Anunoby. Toronto trailing. And he dunks it down.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
And that one's good. Green.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors basketball.
And And for the Raptors, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Green. Back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and that one's good. Green.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
And an intentional foul right there. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. OG Anunoby comes in for Trent.
First team foul.
Van Vliet pass to Siakam. Now here's Pirtle. Minutes into the second half of play now. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Curry against Van Vliet. Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
Curry gets going like this. It's dangerous, and this could be a big night on that scoreboard for him.
Van Vliet with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Pirtle. Outside Anunoby. And that's an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And then Siakam with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The 3 from Curry. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
To the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Golden State has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Barnes against Curry. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Curry passes to Green. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got 20.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Boucher's checked in for Pirtle. Achua comes in for Pascal Siakam. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Ben in for Van Vliet. Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. Green with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the triple. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Thompson in the post. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Klay outworking the defense and letting that one go.
Here's Benton. And the shot goes in.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Inside. Here's Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
But you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Steph and Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 25 points in count.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. It's beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Chris Boucher. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Otto Porter. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Ben in at the point guard position. And finished off by Boucher.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Now Poole. Drives to the hoop. Counted. Poole's got 4 points this quarter.
Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
And finished off by Boucher.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Poole finds Green. And the Warriors with another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to Payton. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Warriors lead by 16. The Raptors shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And here's Achiuwa. Hey, from beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Now here's Poole. Not a lot of room. Down low. Here's Iguodala. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick and roll setting. He can be dangerous.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Iguodala up top. Achiuwa defending. Green, the pass to Iguodala. Poole outside. Pass to Green. Over Boucher. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. So Toronto ends up going with a new group. For Toronto, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Warriors making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. Van Vliet's checked in for Barton. Young with a screen on Wiggins. Siakam for 3. It's rebound. Bounded by Golden State. Looney's got his 7th rebound here tonight. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. To the inside. Tipped. Here's Wiggins. Oh, nice!
Look at the bench.
Down!
I mean, the bench is going nuts. And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
And here's Siakam. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Pass to Pirtle for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Wiggins. Looney, a screen on Young. Wiggins for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
An impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the Raptors get it back. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Van Vliet. Fires the three. Goes up again. Pirtle with the ball.